Alright, so welcome back to more 1000xResist. Things are getting more and more interesting, because the last thing that happened was we, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, we destroyed the provisional government with a bomb, and then we ended up running to a train away from all the Reds. And then something happened, we saw a bunch of different secretaries, the communion was restarted, and now we're here. I'm assuming this is just after we've murdered Mother, but I guess we'll find out. I've had Noah just staring at me for the last, 5 minutes.
Noah? It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you.
I can't imagine she's going to be as nice.
I thought I was just going to be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay?
Hmm?
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher. You are.
She did kill Mother.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher?
Well, a lot. She took away our immunity. That's about it.
What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Principal tricked me. I mean, kinda. I wonder if that was Principal's plan all along. Having us do the communion so we found out more and more about Iris. Because it seems like the Watchers are the most prone to emotional outbursts.
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
You can try.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
Please.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Oh, I don't get to do anything.
Amma? 喂？喂？你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話啊。Iris 係佢同我一齊。你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢。佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊！擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎返以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事。你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
Unforgettable. Whoa, wait. Oh, right, I am still here. Oh, that's the observant one. Okay, they're just... Whoa, hi. Yeah, they're just the ones that are constantly staring at me. Minus 25? Oh.
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away, I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so...
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
Oh no.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
Change, revenge needs to be stopped, lied to, occupants. Ooh. Lied to.
She lied to us, Noah, for so long.
I see.
Oh.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently.
Oh, now we're at minus 25.
Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder. They're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth.
Yeah.
Don't be late, they say. Or else.
So are the keepers the occupants? Oh. Oh, we're back here. Lucky.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Oh.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
I killed him. Because it turns out they were an occupant. Something to that effect, I guess. And then used a shot of it to kill Iris. Kinda wild, really. Oh god, she looked like she had really large bags under her eyes. I was wondering what the hell the deal was.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside.
They barred the door.
But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
Oh, they're just gonna, like, batten down the hatches.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick, except for me.
Oh.
What are you saying?
She's also immune.
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
Does make me wonder if he's immune too, or if it's just her. Oh. Whoa, Jesus. It's a damn jump scare every time.
A gift?
All your belongings have been incinerated except
This box.
this box.
That was Fixer's.
Fixer's things. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do. But I know you don't.
Sure.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Ha ha ha.
The first Watcher? Wait, what?
Go ahead, from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this. But I was tricked.
Not really.
I don't understand.
I mean, yeah, we could pin it all on Principal.
It was Principal.
Principal.
She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest. The first Watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
No.
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
Oh.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay?
How the hell does this work out? I'm just very curious. Also, does 1AA mean 1 year after assassination?
You killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
Plus, we know we can create clones. Just from the hair on our heads. So it's not like Mother being missing or dying is that big a deal. The biggest issue is the fact they can't grant immunity. As far as I know. Maybe they can.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
Just don't tell Principal.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
I am very confused. How the hell this is going to work, because we've just come from the future, in which we had the provisional government, which got rid of all of the different, like, archetypes, I guess, and instead you had ministries of certain things, and also that Noah became the High Minister, which I suppose was the spot just below Principal. Yeah, just have a... makes me very concerned. Oh! Mauve. Wait, wasn't that the colour? It's been mentioned before, I'm sure.
Hey, you're always there, aren't you? What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve?
It's mauve, not mauve.
Okay. Mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days?
A year.
100 days? I'm losing track. Watcher, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time
With you.
with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me? Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
The observant shot's kind of creepy. Just staring at me. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I can move. Oh, damn. A clone. I can't move around here. Okay.
Wow. Happy birthday, Iris.
Oh, she has 3 of the... what is it?
Yay! Yeah. Happy birthday to me. You look
so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Okay.
Zhao. I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Zhao doesn't even exist. No. Can I help? Fine, I guess not. Sleepwalking? Oh. Oh, this is the purple sister. Wait a minute. She has three. One is blue, one's purple or pink, and one's yellow. Fixer. Fixer, Principal, and Watcher? Maybe? Oh, this is Principal's room. Yeah. Weird.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest. The past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give
Hmm.
for a bowl of moodle.
Whoa! Oh, the last Moodle. Oh! This is still when they were barricaded.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me? And forget Jack.
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You are a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap. But the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
Whoa. Whoa. You're getting closer. I don't like it. I'm also losing more and more things in this room.
Oh. Look at you. Being creepy.
New clothes.
You got some new clothes.
Oh yeah, they're all in black.
What function is that?
Is it the Watcher of the Watcher? Friends. Okay, hi. Oh god, oh god. Hi. I'm seeing triple.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, good to meet you. Mauve and I are pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me?
Promotion? Oh. You got new clothes too. This is where everything's starting to change, I think.
What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
Prime Minister?
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos.
What the bloody hell is it, though?
But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
How long until that stops being the case, though? We know it's only been 10 years. So, I suppose 9 years? Before the original plan gets corrupted and thrown out the window.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me, resist this rain. I wouldn't just...
Oh yeah, I've just realised Noah's the only one that actually survived. Healer went mad. Bang Bang did survive, but also was run out and went rogue. And obviously Fixer died a long time ago.
Buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound.
Yeah, but we also know what happens.
Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one
We survived.
who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one
That didn't happen to Bang Bang Fire, though.
in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Huh. Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Oh.
Yes.
All this time and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop.
Ugh.
I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Resist.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
I don't think it is. So I do wonder, Prom, is Watcher even dead?
媽，聽電話啦！我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris， 佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，咁樣你開心咩？你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。
I mean, how do we know that that's not... that the disease hasn't spread all over the world and wiped out everyone?
我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Oh, just for a second, I move? Oh, God. Here's a sketchbook. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah. It is called Drugged. Goddamn.
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
Oh, God, they are still back there. I can't even tell.
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day.
And you now.
You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow. She is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her. Powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains.
Whoa.
And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
I'm free. Oh, God. Wow, everything's wavy. Hi. Whoa. Why are you so tall? Or am I just really small? You're a giant.
Hey, I'm feeling not so great.
The room's wavy.
What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Shower's diary.
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you.
Oh. Empty-handed. Oh God, I'm still drugged. Woo 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 woo. Oh, they're still barricaded. Okay.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too?
Oof.
Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Ooh, this didn't take long for it to turn. Gracias. Oh, God. Oh.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said.
My youngest? I smile. No,
That is not what we agreed to.
I am all you need. I have more to give.
I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s.
I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Alive! Oh, I'm now here. I can't talk to you. Oh, Noah, you're here.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup,
Whoa!
as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
Oh my God, was it Principal?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a Watcher.
So she was playing us, essentially.
Fixer? Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
That explains how we saw Fixer in the future. Video. Oh.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair.
Oh, is this like their goodbye videos?
Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisigan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay. Can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left.
It's only been 2 months.
How are you?
Wow. I know we're going back and forth. Was that Mimi? What did you... Oh, they're all dead. I was about to say, what did you do? Oh. So there's an occupant in the garden.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
Yeah, they're what you would call dead. Okay. Oh. The youngest? Oh god. Yeah, this is where Zhao was killed.
This is all your fault. They left because of you.
Is she saying that to the clone or to herself? The last watcher. Oh, wow.
Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Oh, and blue. Oh, God. This is wild.
They use us and then throw us away.
Not fair.
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Yep, she never stops talking. That's her biggest issue.
Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Oh.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help. And you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship,
Fixer.
turn color on her like that.
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
Whoa, what? Need you? Oh, needs you. Oh, God.
Don't come in.
Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
Intuition? Oh, God, what the hell?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now.
Oh, my God.
Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin? When he came home from college? Moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Oh. Your own words.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government.
Hey.
I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
I don't even think she did say that, though. We got on one train, killed Mother, and then after, another train showed up.
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
Negative.
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
Certain.
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher,
she must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
we already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
Bullshit.
You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong?
I can't tell if Noah's being genuine or trying to get us to, slip up.
That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
The Keepers. We get to find out what they are. Whoa, what?
A boyfriend? Eee!
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Oh, it's the birds and the bees talk.
Is that what you do with the Keepers?
Excuse me?
The Keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Oh.
Wait,
Get out.
but Mom...
I said, get out.
Oh. I mean, the fixer we spoke to even mentioned that we're supposed to kill the occupants, not fuck them. Is this one of those where I do? Oh. Oh, there we go. Whoosh. Ha!
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
Oh. What else is there? Aha!
How does she know?
Oh, so it is true.
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Oh, back here we are. Oh, okay, this is where it's starting to take shape.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You asked me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You asked me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly. You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do.
Oh, good. Whoa. Hi.
You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
A martyr? What? Oh. Oh, what?
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding. Plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay. Okay.
What the hell? Alright, they're at dance now. Who do I interact with? Oh dear. What the hell? Oh, I was on top of something. Oh. Oh. Drunk talking.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Bah, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets? Hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that. Because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely. That we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
Whoa, here we go. She's the High Minister now.
What did you say?
Even has red hair.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Say that again. I said, I'll confess. You've come to your senses. After all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes.
I am starting to think that Blue was Watcher, or is Watcher.
Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you?
I'm fairly sure.
We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
Oh. Where's the father?
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open?
Oh.
Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ba?
Oh no. Has he left? Or did he die?
Hello? Ah, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay, 你去咗邊啊?
Oh, she did say, why did you leave the door open? I'm not entirely sure he did. You can...
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away.
Oh.
Ba?
You can sleep all you want.
I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
Oh, look, the video. Confession.
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters, it's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother. There's something...
Oh.
Something I want you to know.
Right, AA makes more sense. I never even thought after All Mother. Distress, rage, calm. I'll be calm. Oh.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield. No eyes. No skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds. Him screaming. My skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What Youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, Keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. 我想返屋企，我會飛返屋企。We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
Oh, I didn't even say what was agreed. I don't think it matters what you choose, whether it's calm, distress, or rage.
You think I was going to air this live? Without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
You're not Principal. Hey, look! You're one of the ones that ended up turning against everyone.
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead... Guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today? Figured as much?
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a...
Tooth.
dirty, rotten tooth.
Oh.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, she has... like, her body that was in the orchard when we were playing as Blue had like a bandage over the eyes, so I'm wondering if they blinded her.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
Principal!
How many times have I told you? Principal had a plan.
I see.
Oh.
Who did it, Watcher?
Fuck you.
Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours?
Yeah, I was right.
This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
You know who it was.
A pity.
Oh. I can still see. I'm not entirely sure what I see, but... I can still see.
A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Brave. Oh.
Mui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope. And it will take care of us for a while.
Repurpose.
Joe,
Yes?
maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher, watcher. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head. But I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch.
Gross.
Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future, Principal? You can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Oh. Story time.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh. God. This is real, I think. I'm trying to control the camera. What on earth? Yeah, this is most certainly real footage. This is not a cutscene. Like everything's in reverse. Yeah, I just realised. It wasn't to begin with. So this is what she was showing. I'm assuming it's just to show them what was before, or what came before the occupants and all that. Always weird watching cars go in reverse. So is that everything? I wonder if that's going to be the end of chapter 7. Oh, no it isn't. Oh, now. Oh, yeah. She's now blind.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins.
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'm glad to hear that.
You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future.
Sentimental.
Move? What's going on?
Oh.
Dear one.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
She cut him out.
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary! Don't forget Secretary!
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
Yeah, she lost her arm and a leg.
She's blind.
You really took your time.
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks. No acknowledgement. You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Know her. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Oh.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
There it is. My god, that took forever. That was a long-ass chapter. Well, it wasn't. It was just over an hour, but it felt longer. I think it's because there was no exploration, it was just a lot of talking. So it seems Noah wasn't actually doing anything bad. She was essentially just trying to stall for time and keep Principal happy. While, Fixer made her way to where we were. A shame we had to lose our eyes. Oh no, we're back to blue. I think. Healer? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh. She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Blue. The you that remains.
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
God knows. Temperature days, time index 01. A nearness bottomless song.
The dance. All those kids will get sick. Oh no. Jow.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you, but let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together.
Oh.
And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
Are all miscellaneous like you?
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
Oh. So this... I'm assuming this means we've been blue the whole time?
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
Phoebe did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for... who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know.
Weird.
What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Alright. Oh. Oh, so this must be Bang Bangs.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then.
You swear the secretary now has a new voice.
Talk.
Thank you.
Yeah. I honestly thought I would come across Bang Bang, but I guess not. This one's blue. Oh, this is Watcher. Oh.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, maybe she's asleep. Alright, I don't have a choice. So... Oh, whoa.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
What power fluctuations that result in a body appearing before me? I can't imagine that's right.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Posing for a funeral.
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just... fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
So, Fixer's just over here, I guess? Maybe? There we go.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You tricked me. We don't always get to choose how it goes.
okay? Fix her. I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
The old gels.
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger.
The Iris fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Chris, she runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting.
You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Okay. So she was essentially just living on the train.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
Who's that on the outside?
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well... some bitter lessons no poetry will ever solve.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? It was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Okay. We can maybe talk to Healer. Or not. Maybe we can go all the way to Watcher.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
Oh look, there's the fishbowl.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
Can I do the others?
It buzzes. Cut it out.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Oop. So yeah, I guess this chapter is just...
Do you see what I'm saying?
It's just going to consist of a lot of back and forth.
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment...
I'll carry the equipment.
She's lived too many lifetimes.
I think what they're saying is that Watcher's on her deathbed.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. Let me think.
Also, when the occupant event happened,
Is there something I haven't thought of?
Where was Bang Bang Fire? Oh, she was right at the entrance. Never mind. I thought she wasn't even there.
What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
Alright.
Alright. So yeah, I think Watcher is slowly but surely dying. Which, considering she's had both her eyes gouged out, I'm not surprised.
We're never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
Oh.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Yep. Right, so here's the healer. I thought Bang Bang Fires was after healer. Oh no, I didn't. Oh. Oh, there she is.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
Healer told me to get you, that there aren't many chances left to talk to Watcher.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
Yeah.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Okay. God, I guess I can't do anything. Jeez. I'm just trying to help. Oh well. So I guess I'm just going back to healer. Oh, Bang Bang Fire's moved. Now we're back in. Watchers. Oh, they're all here. The gang's all here.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart. And it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
I have no idea. Weekend.
Weekend who?
Weekend. Do anything we want.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
Ha! Ha!
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Knife, no knife.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her.
Oh.
That things were going to take a bad turn.
Oh yeah, it was on the occupant event, wasn't it? It was after we communed with Noah that we went to the train, spoke with Fixer, and then as we boarded the train, Noah was stood there.
BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
Oh, you know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
Which was a simpler time.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it. As if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better. Even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand...
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now
hell?
hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission.
Uh-oh.
Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots.
Oh.
This is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires.
God, look at all the blood.
Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, The time is 1900 hours.
Right, so yeah, so it's only been 7 years since the All-Mother was killed.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Screw them.
Help! Someone help!
Oh.
Get away from me. Move! Help! I'd rather die.
Oh, is she reliving the past?
Healer, do something.
Oh yeah, she's having an
Wake her
episode.
up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Sunrise.
Watcher, you wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. He'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Oh damn. Alright, I'll be back shortly. She's got to know to just stop. Yeah, for just a few minutes. I know sitting in one place is not good. Like, we're kind of a sitting duck. But even still.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know what you mean to her.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Damn. Cold-hearted. Well, I guess when Watcher dies, and if she seems remorseful, it's not really anything we can really do. This is going off of the fact of
Blue,
if.
Quick, she's asking for you.
Healer?
No, Watcher.
Oh.
She's awake. Healer gave her something.
Yeah, we're gonna say it. That's if Watcher actually dies.
For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
Nope.
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
And also, don't tell her that she's dying. Oh god, she's awake.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry.
Commune. Now.
What?
Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Oh. Okay. Dog eat dog. So this will kill her. She's gonna die.
These sisters need help.
Oh. Where am I going? Oh. Where am I going? Oh wait, I see people in the distance. Or at least I see a person. Who? Oh, it's Watcher.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
I'll take that as a no. Vulture culture. Wait, are we going back through? Oh my god, we are. Yeah, we're going back through the earlier memories. Kind of. I don't know if I'm supposed to go over there or over here. Oh. Okay. Over here is not where I'm supposed to be. So we have this one, where there's nothing here. Oh, isn't this the one where we have to go, like, right up to the iris? I don't know why I go to all of them. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape.
Me? I'm fine.
You aren't.
Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
A long dream on the train.
The train just broke down. Fixer is working on it.
Then the time is right.
Meeting.
I wish you would stop doing that.
Okay. Oop. I don't even know where I'm going to at this point. It's possible it's all the way over here. No, I didn't. I think it's over there. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't realise just how much this one had changed. Oh.
Ah, Blue. It's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
Oh my god, again? What? Oh. Oh, it's an occupant.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants. A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know.
And what happened?
And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory. Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF, they're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Whoa, after the dance. Oh yeah. This is where we first encountered the occupant. And it looked proper horrible. Oh. Yeah, it just had the... Yeah, there it is. The kind of animation I do not like. Yeah, it's just erratic and creepy. Oh, here.
We must summon the occupant. What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place. You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it.
Oh. So use the occupant to wipe out everyone and start anew, basically.
Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate,
destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Oh.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can.
I like how there's three options and they're all the same. Your last communion.
This is your last communion. What are you talking about?
You're dying.
All this time you've spent here has taken a toll. You're dying. Watcher?
Oh.
Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about? Was it Noah? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
I mean, we were told not to say it. Whoa! For me. Not actually sure where I'm going. Is it down there or? Oh, it's there.
Will you stop pushing me around? Noah, she got to you, didn't she?
No.
And Noah always knows. After I told you everything.
Crap. Oh. Where the hell am I going? Oh, she's up there. What a random place to be.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
Oof.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind...
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents.
Also not right.
Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. But every instance, you insisted.
Oh, we're back to after the dance. Where is this? Oh, it's
Taylor
the
warned
bed.
me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Jesus.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye, but I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on, let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
Whoa. Night of the dance. This is when we met Principal. Oh, she actually... Okay.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend, okay? Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Oh, we're doing this one again. Yeah, the top down. What? Okay, she's just gonna zip around the place, I suppose. Wait, where the hell is she gone now? Oh, yeah. Now Iris... Nope. Maybe now Iris's room? There we go.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before. But everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
It's too late.
What did I say about communions?
I didn't have a choice.
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
Well.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, baby.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Oh. She's just putting on a mask. Oh, damn. That one was brief. Yeah, it was still about an hour. Okay. Now, what have we got next? Well, we have a game plan. It's just how difficult that is going to be. Chapter 9. Whoa. I don't know where we are. Whoa. Oh, that's Bang Bang Fire.
BB. I'm here if you need me.
There's Healer.
Hey,
He's not looking so good.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way?
It's a bit much.
This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
I would say she was at peace in the end. Well, what with her doing the lights out?
Oh.
Whoa.
Bodies. Hello.
Yeah, because she was like, I've never actually been here. She just seemed... Whoa, whoa.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Nope.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Oh, right. Okay. So can I only talk to some of them? Like maybe the ones that are green. Ah, there we go. George the 15th.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Oof. Okay, yeah, it's the coloured ones from the looks of things.
You seem very
It's Mimi.
Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Girl,
I'm always trying to forget.
Which one of these is Johnson? Oh.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Is he the voice actor for Johnson? Sounds like the big brother from Sifu. I can't remember what it was called. Was it Lee? But yeah, he sounds like him.
Baby, what are you doing? Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
So I can go from 16 to 0. Are there more downstairs then? There's guys up above. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. I think I see. I just have to go over this way. There we go. Cool.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Oh, there we go. So none of these ones I can talk to. Oh. Oh, I can't talk to... Okay. I can talk to Johnson.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there we go. I don't know if there's more elsewhere. Doesn't look like it. No. They're now at 14. I think most of them will have moved into the main room. Indeed. Oh yeah, we also have this. Oh, right, yeah. But again, this is one of those things where I'm not sure if I can talk to everybody, or if it's just... Oh, Fixer's over there. Wait, what? Oh, she's decided to move. Oh, well, that's useful. So we have Johnson.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
50 meters.
What? Why did you say 150? You said 100.
50 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace.
500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
Just go and double check. That was everybody. They seem to all be part of that bit of dialogue, so I think that was it. I'm wondering if this one's even one that can be missed. The achievement for talking to everybody. I'm assuming it probably can't be, because you have to go back through and talk to all of them. Unless you only had to talk to like Mimi and Johnson. Or maybe you only had to talk to Johnson. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Back we go! Oh, where the hell have they gone? Ah, there we go. Are they all... Okay, I think they're all back up top. It's a lot of back and forth. Oh, this might be another one where they're all spread out.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had.
About fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Hmm. Who's this? Amelia.
There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Huh. I mean, if you were holed up in here for 5 years, I think it would be enough to drive anyone insane.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
Oof.
You don't have any children, do you?
What is she gonna do? Famous last words. She wiped you all out. Without much issue.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Alright. And now they've all disappeared downstairs again. I think the worst thing about this is the fact you've got to keep going back and forth. No different than the rest of the game, actually.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, I suppose you're not asking much.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
So we've got John and Mimi. Oh, there's the other one.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
Yeah, I think it's Johnson that triggers the next memory.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Ooh, so she may have been subjected to even worse things. Yee. Oh. That's George. Oh.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind, you know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together, for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Is there no, no Johnson and Mimi? I'm guessing not. Because they did mention that they left. Yeah, to go to the surface. Okay. Well, they're up here now. Oh, Johnson is up here.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
Oh, Mimi's out of the picture.
Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Yeah, this is after she had stabbed. Oh.
That's it. It's over.
Yeah, this is after she stabbed Mimi.
We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Oh, it was you I had to talk to. Now that is surprising.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Oof. God damn, there's even more of them now. Oh, uh-oh. Is that Amelia stood on the... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no. I think I know where this is going.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
There was those two, but where was Benjamin? Benjamin? Who the hell am I on about? Johnson. That was such a random name that came out for some reason. Is Johnson nowhere to be seen? I guess not. Oh.
No, 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 no.
I don't think I can talk to her. Oh, wait. Oh, she did land here.
Medic. Someone, get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Not good. That's George and I can't remember who. Orange is Natasha, I think.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Oh. We can find him by just following the echoes. What happened?
What the hell are they doing?
Oh. They just opened fire on each other? What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh.
I said, stay back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, whoa.
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Johnson did warn you. Whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Oh, so which body it is? It's this one. Yeesh. Goddamn. Yep. Seems like it. Can I not interact with them?
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Find out where George died. Was there more I could have spoke to? Was Asher someone I could always speak to?
Brace! Brace!
Oh yeah, we've already done this.
What's going on?
Because if so, then that means it's possible that I've been able to speak to him for all of these.
We fucked up. And now
Possibly.
they've come for us.
Let's see. So this one just has them talk to everybody. Wait a minute. Oh. Asher. Oh. You don't say anything. So I'm like, does that count? Does make you wonder. Boop, boop. Oh, I wonder if these were.
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
Okay, now we can see.
Return to your quarters. Please.
Have you lost your mind?
Right. Oh, there we go. Got it. Hey! Yeah, the achievement for talking to everybody. It's all because I missed those. I didn't even notice that that was happening. Oh, dear me. Oh, there you go.
Are you ready for me?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
Oh, yeah, there was a mutiny.
A group of them turned on the leadership.
A story as old as time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do our best not to end up like them. Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few.
Oh, gross.
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Okay.
Sure.
Just leave you
Such
to it.
Judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
There we go. Oh, where is Fit? Oh, she's over there. How do I get over there? Unless this floor being white is just... Oh, okay. I thought it was a gap. I guess not.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed.
Hey!
No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
We did it.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay?
Alright.
Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it?
Mm-hmm.
None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Oh.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Oh, right, they're all here.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascended.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
I'll try.
That's all we ask.
Okay.
Hey, Blue.
How's these two?
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us Miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was going to snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
Mm-hmm.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Doreen!
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. We've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Oh, and whoa. Okay, yeah, the assault squad of Jows.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
There's like Candy, Toffee, and whatever the other one.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Oh, the other one was Cherry, that's right.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
Was it just a clone made to look like Watcher?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
Oh.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations. For all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so.
That's fair.
We're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right.
Mm-hmm.
She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Hey, listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Mm-hmm.
You're out of your mind.
Oh god.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Look at the music.
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Zhao support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You two, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world.
Whoa.
Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
Oh.
We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now they'll go down for good.
Hmm.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned.
By a significant margin.
How many more of us need to fight it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
And she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jow has the other.
Oh.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
That's not the end of chapter 9. Wow. I am surprised.
What do you mean you can't find her?
Whoa.
She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Whoa. Oh my god. We just shattered the sky. Okay, that was the end of chapter 9. Goddamn, that was one hell of a way of making an entrance. We all came in head first. Not great. Wow. That was unexpected. Jesus. Chapter 10. It's going to show it again. Oh yeah. Wow. How... How were we above it? Now there's just more chaos to ensue. A long, long time ago.
I remember her insides.
Oh god.
They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation. Jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face. My sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again.
Oh.
The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said.
She's not wearing a mask.
Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I
couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste. Moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself. And how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said. To make believe. I remember ecstasy. Like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own. To move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you. An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment. To reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal. Is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again.
Oh.
I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light.
Oh, this was the bomb.
A force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Whoa. I didn't even know there were 3 secretaries. I mean, I saw Principal had one. I never really thought anything of it. An hour ago.
Shh. Don't move.
Jiao Prime.
You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Jiao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. You're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Jiao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Oh.
Shh, 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 shh.
Leave it to Jiao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Oh, this is Old Town. There's the traitor. Is that Noah?
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Oh.
Hey, stop. Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now.
Ah, so chaos is just happening everywhere.
High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering. They're resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No. Of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Hmm? How would she know? So that was before the ceiling shattered. Hey, we're in. Oh, this was just before we burst on through. Oh, cool. I guess. Where the hell are we? I'm trying to figure out where I am relative to Principal's. Oh, is Principal's office right there? No, that's Bang Bang. I don't know where Principal's is. We are above, though. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
How did we even get up here?
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Right, so Fixer's just in front of Principal. Bang Bang fires over here. I can't believe... Oh, she's guarding.
Other way, little one. Go and help Fixer. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Yeah, I guess what we've done is caused a bunch of disturbances all at once. To essentially thin out the guard. The only thing I don't understand is we're gonna plant on through, but we're not gonna land in the office.
Ready?
I guess.
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance.
The alarm will be... so you won't hear it shatter. You would see all the stuff fall though, would you not?
Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
We're not even needing to get into the office.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Oh, that doesn't work. Oh! I think I have an idea as to what happened. Our plan was to cut a small hole, but what happens is something probably shoots it. I'm assuming Captain Red, whatever they're called. I'm assuming they shoot it, and that's why we all fell arse first.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out.
I didn't realize she had a scratch mark on her face. She never had that before.
I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Spill my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh, here we go. This will be red. Yep.
Don't try it, Mauve.
Oh, that move. Capital red.
What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Knower, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Oh, whoa. Oh no.
BB.
None of us have guns.
Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Oh. So that's what resulted in us just all falling. Oh. So baby died too? Goddamn. Whoa.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
Sort of?
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable.
There
must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Bye. Whoa. Oh, I have to get up to the top. Oh god. Okay, I get it. Oh no. I guess. So I have to get up there.
You get to choose who lives and who dies.
In 5 minutes.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明點解你唔留低，要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活咧？永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢。
I'm not that far off.
手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here.
Over to the station.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong?
Hey, Shell.
That you're losing grasp on the past?
你成 Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I've pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we're meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay.
Oh.
I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Ah, there we go. I'm not that far off.
I wanted to run away too.
But I understand.
I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end, I begin. Blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I made it.
Blue.
Hell yeah.
The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
Made it. That was cool. The fact it was going through like all the memories or dialogue was pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Well, there's the occupant.
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Right. This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come. Let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm in control now. I can ascend and descend. Cool. Meow.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space, with no possibility. True stasis.
Neighbors are dead, nowhere to go but back and forth. Wait, what?
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Oh. Oh, I was going to say what I've got now. Oh, now we're in -10. Peace.
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There's a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
What? Go with the middle.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this.
Is that Johnson and Mimi?
Discordance.
Oh, where do we go? Oh.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So, we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Oh, this is the night of the dance. Yes, Iris was trying to get to Zhao. Whoa.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything, a bridge for her to better understand us, and for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
So is that a good thing? Or did they not like it? Hey, it's the planets.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
Yeah, but like, at what cost? Plenty of death. And that's Iris dead. And there's Principal.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Oh no, we're present day. Maybe. Wait. Oh no, it's through here. Aha, there we go.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Red to blue, hair to hair, 6-1. 6-1.
6-1. Ready or not.
Here I come. I didn't know that's what he was actually going to say. Whoa. Oh wait, is this like showing everybody what happened?
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
Whoa.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Oh.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Oh my god, how many times is it gonna like relive this? Goddamn.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No.
Wait, are those the chapter names? I like the achievement names you get for completing the chapters.
Not my Iris.
Fairly sure they are. The only one that was sometimes you don't fit in the backpack. Whoa. So just showing everything. So that will have shown to all the sisters, I think? Oh, I'm in control again. Oh. What the hell? This game suddenly became a walking sim. Whoa.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour?
What?
Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it, I promise.
Dried scallops. Pork luncheon meal. Ew.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life. Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while.
A blue communion?
Let me think. One
Oh.
dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Whoa. So this is like present day, I guess? Whoa. Hi. That's a bit creepy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, which way do I go? This looks like it leads to a cell. Oh, wait, police? What? That door was closed before. The green one. I'm not sure if it was closed. I think it was one that was open, but then, as we got sent to wherever this is, it blocks you from going down it. Maybe. I don't really know. Oh. Wait, so is this Old Town? Wait, is that Bang Bang?
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB. You are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts in my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here.
We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, God. That fucking Jesus. That was so sudden and so loud. Oh, God. Okay, so I think Phoebe is dead. I could have sworn she died before. I mean, she got shot in the chest, I guess. Oh. But I thought that was her dying. Oh. Hey, it's Principal.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
My mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this. Coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost. Until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Hey, it's Zhao. Can I talk to you, or... Oop. Pixar. Oh. What? Okay. One thing I must admit, I have no idea how someone has got through this game in 10 hours. Yeah, because before I started the game, I looked up how long it was for people. It's like 10.5 hours. I don't know how. I think it's been 13 for me. Unless, like, those had people skipping through dialogue. Entirely possible. It's not necessarily the where everything is. The game's as long as it is because it's all voiced. And unless you're cutting off their dialogue, it's kind of like a predetermined length.
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。
But in terms of actually progressing the game, it's fairly straightforward. I don't know why the game is tagged as a puzzle game on Twitch. It's anything but a puzzle game. Everything about the game is fairly, point A to point B. The hardest part was the communion with Noah because it was a quiz, but even that wasn't really that difficult because you could brute force it. Well, maybe not brute force, but you didn't necessarily have to know the answer. You could redo the quiz as many times as you wanted. If you got it wrong, you just start from the beginning.
吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事，連機票都唔使買。爸爸免費。唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機， 唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
Whoa. For some reason I was looking at the sky. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, they're not stood there that time. I think that was Johnson and Mimi. But who's the one we've not spoke to? Healer, I guess? We spoke to Healer and BB. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, look. Hey, it's the mother.
You've eaten?
No, but it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering.
Oof.
Jumped off the balcony.
Oh.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
Yeah, it was all mother.
What do they call you?
All mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom. I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Oh, what the hell? Oh god, the colours. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, it was getting, like, less and less vibrant and more dulled. Ooh. Oh, where the hell am I?
Secretary.
Oh.
Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher.
Oh.
They have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide.
Oh.
What should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Oh. Decide sister's fate. I'm gonna make a save. This is where you can choose to get every ending.
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Lights on. So then we have the red guards.
The red guard.
I'm just gonna go through all of them, but I'm just gonna go. Well, I'm gonna aim to get every ending.
All of them?
I don't think it's all that difficult, to be honest.
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not.
Is that Bang Bang in the background?
Will you carry this?
Sure.
Blue?
Oh.
Secretary? What are you doing? You're not serious.
Baby, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
Mm-hmm. One thing I might want to do is turn off the setting that allows you to skip through dialogue. Oh yeah, principal.
Sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Mm-hmm. I think I'll just try and see what happens with everything on. Who's that? Oh, Noah.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Will you carry this?
So what are left? Doreen, Fiona and other Iris. God, there's loads.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together.
Mm.
She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
Yeah. Doreen.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
So that's sisters. Oh yeah, we have the Zhaos.
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after.
Mm-hmm.
A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
Oh. Oh yeah, we have these two as well.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
And then finally we have Mauve.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change, and no matter the cost. Will you carry this?
Mm-hmm. I'm done. Right, yeah, I'll do the allow skipping, yeah, and then save again. Boop.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Mm-hmm. Appraise.
I am. You have chosen a future without intervention. Everything stays. Are you certain?
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide. We need to let it play out amongst us. Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision.
Mm-hmm.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread be wild.
Ooh. Oh, right, yeah, this is just what happened. At least it grabbed us. Epilogue. Nice. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I think Mauve killed us all. Oh yeah, she did. Oh God. Jesus. Okay. Christ. I guess that was a bad choice.
Secretary. Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, we've already... Oh god, this is so nice.
Did it work?
Yes.
Wait, so... Oh, you can choose... I guess you can choose incorrectly, which gives you a second opportunity to...
I've already done this work. So, you need to evaluate.
Nice. Hooray! I didn't even need to save. Right, turn you off, and then we'll see what happens.
I thought instead
She no will you.
Bye bye. Now you can't kill me, bitch. Let's see what kills me this time.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that retains an unstable structure for future force, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost.
Wait, so it chose... I need to make note of what it chooses. It had Mauve, the Red Guard, the Jows, Sisters...
regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain.
I'm not sure if these are important. Like maybe if I turn these off, it gives you a different ending.
That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly.
No, maybe not.
That allows for comfort in tradition.
Oh no, it just goes through everything because everything's... Before it didn't have all this because everything was the same.
That will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul. That relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That will try to reconcile those two desires. That wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness. That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
Mm-hmm.
The Red Guard have many factions within. They will be difficult to control. You're sure?
Sure.
I'm sure. I don't ever want to feel powerless again.
You seek to wield power?
If you're leaving, I have no other choice. Some things can only be gained through force.
Playing with fire, if that is your wish, then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be strong.
Right, what happens this time? Mauve won't kill us, at the very least. It's just we might die to someone else's hands. You watch, it plays out the exact same, it's just instead of Mauve being the one to kill us, it's just the Red Guard. And... Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Alright, nice. That's twice. So if I get rid of Mauve, I get just killed anyway by the Red Guard. What if I disable both? Maybe then I'll be in a good spot.
Secretary, is that...
Hello,
What happened?
I've more you in.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Secretary, what?
I
overwrote?
Well, everything. This is Blue. What if you that one?
I'm not sure.
So,
Actually, wait, yeah, I do know.
Now?
If I just go to my Steam achievements... How many am I missing? I have 26. And one of them is just for completing the game. Which means there's 5. 5 more endings.
You need to evaluate what stands before you.
Right, so all I need to do this time is turn off Mauve and turn off the Red Guard.
A radical
I'm not going. I thought you want instead.
She no will you.
No. I know there's a lot of combinations of lights, but I have a feeling that a few of them don't make any change. Like, I think the Jows are probably important. Doreen, Fiona, Other Iris, Chris, and Noah. I don't think these ones really are all that important. Honestly. I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah. Parents I don't think matter. I think they need to be on, to be honest.
The Red Guard. All of them? How would you different?
For the provisional government, especially.
Will you?
Alright, this time I'm not going to be sent to the firing line. Aha!
Blue,
It's perfect.
Your decisions. I am. You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires, that wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you certain?
I am indeed.
You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
Forgive her.
Secretary, she's been running for so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread know true grace.
Alright, so how's this go down? There'll be no firing line. But Principal is still alive, so who knows, this might end badly regardless. Ooh. Wait, what? Toggle flashlight? Oh great, became a horror game. Wow, this is one I actually get to control. Why is there no light? This is a little creepy. Can't deny. Oh wow, I do need the flashlight, Jesus. Oh. Whoa. Man, this is a bright ass flashlight. Oh, there we go. Whoa, who are you? Principal?
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
Your home?
This was your home.
Some can spend their entire lives looking for home and never finding it. I'm fortunate that way. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come.
Oh, this is Joe.
There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Find where BBF remains. Whoa, this one's actually a lengthy one. Find where Watcher remains. Red shell. Oh god. This is weird because I'm doing this all in first person. It's very strange.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Heckie Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
Oh. Oh. I can't go down there? Baloney. Whoa. I'm seeing like an after image.
nature without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now. Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
So, 2 more. It's just trying to get around. Oh yeah, here we go.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about. Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
Where's left? Down there? Is that it? Oh no, there's a few. There's a few. We need to find the remains of Healer too. And also Red Shell.
Here lies an army
Oh,
of
there it is.
bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done. Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names.
Red Shell remains. Ah, there's BBF. I should have guessed it'd be inside of her domain.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming. Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
What the hell? So which is this? Oh, the shrine.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burdened. You are safe to be soft now, Hecky Grace. Soft. Soft is nice.
Wait, so which is left? Oh, there it is. Is it Healer by any chance? Oh yeah, probably. It most certainly is. This is so weird. The fact the game changes to a first person.
Here lies a flawed and fallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Hecky Grace. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Oh, there we are, return to principle. 100%, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so involved either. I thought it would be like the others, where it's just choose the ending and then boom, cutscene. It's nice that it's different though. It makes me think that I chose a right ending at the very least, compared to the other two, which were quite clearly bad endings. Oh yeah, never.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster and a mother. You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hecky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
I think I already did that one. I don't know.
My memory isn't what it used to be. But in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
Where the ancient sisters are buried. Okay. Which is down below. Oh, of course I went to the wrong side. Down below. Ah, bollocks. Alright, never mind. Wait, no, we're already on the bottom floor. What am I doing? All I need to do... I should be able to just run straight to it, actually. Not here. Or here. Yeah, here we go. Boom.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry-picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now. Hecky Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again. Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it, though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So,
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend.
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
I wonder if this is actually an ending, whereas the other ones were like bad endings, and just let me choose again. This one actually might roll credits, which is why it was more involved. Possibly. Oh! Hey, it rolled credit. God, this game. It's not the end. I want to get the other endings. Man, this was one hell of an experience. It was all over the place. And I mean that in the best possible way. Like, there were some points that were very heavy. Heavier than expected. And then other parts that were just suspenseful, trying to trying to figure out where things were going. Hey, Hollow. how's it going? Can I skip these? I'll watch them when I get the other one. Aha! Nice. Wait. No. There it is. Wait. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it is that one. Okay. I couldn't tell. This should just be before I chose. I think. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Whew. So that was a credits rolling ending. Whereas the other ones were,
Secretary, is that... What happened?
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Did it work?
So what did I do?
Overwrote?
God damn, there's a lot. What did I do different?
So,
I turned off... that was it. I turned off Mauve and the Red Guard. Yeah, no Reds and no Mauve. So, what if I turn off Sisters?
all of them? How would you differ?
Right. So I'm wondering if the other ending is basically having no principle. Just because that ending was very heavy on, like, Principal's involvement.
Blue, you're not CB.
So if I turn this off... Right, so I think this is different.
Blue, are you ready?
At least, for one thing I know for sure, I need to not have Mauve or the Red Guard enabled, because both of or either of those being enabled just results in an execution.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost, that stays inside, and only desires the present, finding grace in what already exists, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires, that wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that will remember where you came from until the very end. Are you certain?
Mm-hmm.
You desire to forget the surface.
We never asked to be born. If we must live, we should make a life worth living. Does it matter if it will all end one day? If those who have lived knew safety and warmth?
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue.
So is this going to be one where I can explore, or is this going to be one that's just a cutscene? I wonder if the non-endings are all just cutscenes, and the actual endings are ones where you can explore and stuff. I know I might be able to explore. Epilogue. Oh, never mind. Whoa, what happened? Oh god. Oh god, we all just died? Yeah, we all just like keeled over, eventually. But why? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it seems the non-endings are all cutscenes. Okay. Cool.
Secretary, is that... Hello, what happened?
Okay, so what could I do differently this time?
Secretary, what? I overwrote. Well, everything. This is Lou. What you feel that one? You're leaving. I've already... So, you can... And I...
Right, you need to be off.
A radical. I'm not... I thought
That is true. I think the shortest one was probably Mars and the Red Guard, because it was just an execution. I'm trying to think what I've not done. What if I turn you off?
This, for what we never actually just...
And I'm skipping over what they say, it's because I've already been over all their options. I won't skip over what Secretary says when it comes to choosing the ending, though. So what would be different? One ending I should try. I was just about to say that. Is what happens if I turn them all off?
Blue,
I am.
You have chosen a future.
So what's different here? No Mauve, no Red Guard, no Zhaos. So that's the only difference.
That casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions. That aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable. That abandons your previous transgressions in the name of utility. That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain. That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly. That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility. That will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul. That relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That will try to reconcile those two desires. That wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness. That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it.
You probably don't if you save after turning off one of the lights, but I saved right after the conversation.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
You will eradicate the Zhaos.
As horrible as it might be, sure.
You'll never be able to forgive us completely. After what Iris did.
That is also true.
And the provisional government will end up killing each other.
You will let Cherry's sacrifice be in vain.
Okay, don't guilt trip me, goddamn.
I'm afraid so.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread prevail.
Right, so what happens? So in a Jowler society, this looks very similar to Lights Out. Oh.
Candy. A leader, an educator, a believer, a sister with a spine. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Cherry, a dreamer, a host, a martyr. A sister who would offer her hand for comfort. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Toffee, a historian, a student, a companion, a sister with an affinity for the spooky. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. A daughter, a friend, a lover, a youth on the surface with an insatiable appetite. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice.
No one is beyond forgiveness. No one is beyond forgiveness. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Well, that just made me feel guilty for eradicating the Zhaos. Alright. Time to turn everything off. Secretary?
Secretary, is
Beep,
that...
boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
What happened?
Yeah.
Did it
God, turning everything off is going to be a process.
I overwrote.
Well, everything. This is Lou. What you see that one?
You're leaving.
I've already.
So,
You can then and I.
Alright.
A radical system.
I'm not going to. I thought you wanted instead.
She no will you.
I'll leave the parents on,
all of them?
but I'll turn off all the sisters, because I have a feeling that you can't do it with all the lights off, and that you would need to at least have one on.
The risk of bird will you.
Blue, your baby. There's not... Well,
She's or split.
Don't you see? Just, these are two separate ones.
They forgot your one.
God, this is the longest ending to actually activate because of how many bloody things I have to turn off.
Will you care?
We've done. We have.
Though, but we will you.
Yay! And finally, kaboom! That should be everything. Yeah. What happened? Is this a good ending? Yeah.
I am.
You have chosen a future without any sisters.
Oh.
You have decided to end it all.
Oh.
Are you certain?
Sure.
I am certain. We were a mistake, Secretary. All of this suffering, these cycles of violence, sisters oppressing sisters. This pain can be forgotten. This regret can be forgotten. A reset. The world will be better off without us.
This is your decision.
It is. End it now. End it once and for all.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue.
Damn, this was one where you didn't actually have to, make the choice twice. Every other ones have been like, yes, and then, are you sure? Yes. I'm curious how this is gonna play out, though. Obviously, it's the ending with no sisters. Oh, it quite literally is. They're all just dead. Okay. God damn. Bang Bang Fire's sacrifice was in vain. Oh wait. So Blue survives? Or is that also to just say that she's dying too? That's weird. Alright, cool. For the last actual ending. I think it pertains to Secretary.
Hello, what happened? I've more. I see that I could you in.
Did it work?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. But I thought the whole a future without any sisters would include herself. But maybe not. Maybe it just kills everybody else.
I'm not. I thought you wanted instead.
She is no man. Will you?
Right, so you need to be off. Red Guard needs to be off.
The red. All of them. How would you?
I think the only thing I need to do is turn off Principal.
Will you?
Yeah. Sisters on, Zhao's on. No, because the last time I had Sisters on, Zhao's on, and Principal on, the dialogue that Secretary gave us was, "You will forgive Principal." So I'm assuming having it turned off will be the same, but inverse. So you won't forgive Principal. Curious to see how differently this will go.
Blue, are you?
I am indeed.
I am. You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable.
It is weird though, because pretty much all of the choices on the right-hand side, with the exception of Mauve, have no bearing on the ending.
That faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost.
Doreen doesn't matter, Chris doesn't matter, Noah doesn't matter, Fiona and the not Iris don't matter.
That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain.
At least that's what it seems like, anyway.
That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly. That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility. That will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul. That relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That will try to reconcile those two desires. That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
Mm-hmm.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again.
True.
She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
So how does this play out? Besides the usual. I get the feeling it's going to be another exploration section. There it is. Interesting. So, I suppose instead of seeing Principal at the top, is it going to be Victor, Healer, or BBF? Maybe? Wait, so am I a Jow? I can't see my legs. I was last time, so I'm curious. Oh, right. So instead of Principal, it's Blue.
I'm usually here alone. So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
This was your home.
One of them, yes. It's the one I think about the most.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
Oh, so it's the same.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more. See it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Yeah, okay. So it is the same. The only difference is... Oh, right. The actual remains you find are different. Okay.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
That's Iris. Right, so we have a few others to find. I think the dialogue's probably going to be different too. It might not be, but...
Remember stubborn and
Yeah, it's different.
Fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
Now this Fixer. And then just down here we have Watcher.
Remember a guilty, matricidal Watcher who lost faith and an eye.
She lost more than one.
She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Alright, where... So we got BBF. Oh yeah, the bar. I don't know if it's actually to go in the bar as well or not.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred. A hero, it sounds like.
Oh yeah, we can actually go to the bar. Oh damn. I don't know why I'd want to, because there's nothing here, but... pretty cool. So, we've still got to find BBF. At least the waypoints are in the same spots. It's weird that Fixers is down there and not here, though. But whatever. Also, we don't seem to have the remains of Noah.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them.
Right. Yeah, it seems Noah doesn't have any remains. Weird.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny. I wouldn't mind something funny.
There's BBF. And then... oh yeah, there's that down there. Oop. Oh yeah, oh right, yeah. I forgot there is Noah. It was in the shrine.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
That's what happens when you play both sides. Whether their intentions were good or not. Right, so we just need to... I think I went the wrong way. Ah, here we go. I think this leads over to Healer. It do. This should be all of them, I think. Jerry. Oh, of course. I've been up there too. Damn.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Yeah, I could have gone to Cherry, but I ran right by it. Yeah, because I was more interested in going to where the bartender was. Whoops. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure it's just up here. Whoop. But it's not far off, actually. Right there. And then we can go back to Blue. And then go to the waterfall, I think. I'm fairly sure it's going to be the same. Is that Watcher? Oh yeah.
Remember a shy Zhao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia. She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Yay! There we go. Return to blue. Which was down here and around. Here we go. And then it's just another trip to the waterfall and boom, done.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain.
That sounds like something Noah would say.
I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness. And then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see.
Yep, waterfall.
In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Okay. Oh, it's Principal's remain. Of course it is. It's weird that that was something we could have done with Principal too. I went the long way round, I think. Oh well. Is what it is. I absolutely went the long way round. It's not there. Here we are. Wow, so where? I just want to see how close I was. Oh. Yeah, I should have just gone left. Never mind. Oh, it's just Principal's remains. Oh.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
Yeah.
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A friend.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
And there we go. We should get the cutscene again. Yeah. I wonder I'm not entirely sure if this is the same for both endings. If it shows blue on top of the ship. Okay, yeah, it's the same, I think. Takes off the mask, breathes in deeply, and then looks at Iris. Or sees Iris. Oh, there we go. 100%ed every achievement. This was one hell of a game. I can't even really explain it. It's just one of a kind. And I said it last session, but I now know why the game is so positively rated. Like, it's not going to be a game for everyone, because it kind of plays like a visual novel, just with the sheer amount of dialogue. But it was just one hell of a journey, full of twists and turns everywhere. Because we played as a watcher for half the game, then learned that, oh! I actually emailed the company about if I could get a review key, and it was Remy who actually responded. That's quite cool! I didn't even realise when I saw the credits the first time. But yeah, the game has just been all over the place. We started as Blue, and then later in the game you find out that you weren't even playing as Blue to begin with. It was all one long communion. And then you had the twists and turns of the murder of Mother, then finding out that wasn't actually... I mean, it was Watcher who committed the crime, but it wasn't like out of nowhere. It was very specifically planned by Principal. Honestly, the latter half of the game was fairly lengthy. Like, almost 5 hours. And I think I started on Chapter 7? Yeah, Chapter 7 was the interrogation. But at the same time, while it was like Principal's wish or plan to get Watcher to kill Mother, Watcher wasn't entirely doing it for no reason. Like, after you learn certain things, such as the sisters were all immune at one point, but then Iris took it upon herself to punish them by taking away their immunity. I honestly, I quite liked how the game opened, because it opens on a pretty pivotal point of the game, which is Watcher murdering Iris. Obviously, when you start the game, you don't have a clue who these people are, or what the stuff Watcher is saying means, because I'm pretty sure the dialogue is the exact same from the very beginning of the game to when it actually happens. I'm fairly sure she mentions about her stealing their immunity. She mentions something else, but I can't bloody remember what. Oh, J-Lo. Community manager, social media, and video content. But the fact everything in the game is voiced, I think really does help. I don't know for sure. I don't think the game would have been quite so positively received if it was just text and no voice acting. It probably would have been just as positively received, but maybe not quite as high. People don't like to read, I know that much. I can't remember what game it was. I think it was one of the old-timey CRPGs, and I remember reading one of the reviews for it, and it was a negative review, and it was all because it was too much reading. But yeah, this game has 97% on Steam, which is pretty damn high, to be honest. I'm very interested to see what Sunset Visitor cook up next. Because as far as I know, this is their only game. To be fair, the voice acting in the game wasn't bad. It was pretty good for a lot of the characters. I mean, to be fair, with a game like this, you could even get away with unenthusiastic voice acting, because the characters they're voicing are shells. So, it would actually work in this instance. Then we're going to have the credits run so it has music. Oh, no music? Oh, come on, you douche. Or whatever. Either way, that is going to be the end of 1000xResist. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this adventure. And until next time, take care. If those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.